Hey, good to see you.
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Hey, keep moving. Hey, right here. Pull up! Get started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, hit me up.
Bring it in, everyone. Before we get started today, I want to introduce you to a special guest, Bill Russell. He'll be here observing with the coaching staff today, so let's put in a strong effort and show him how we do things around here. We really need to get tougher and start winning the rebounding war. So that's what we're gonna work on today. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
Oh, set it up! Box out! Oh, sit down! Get outside! Get outside! Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Shut up! Way to grab it! Hey, right here! Pressure him up! Hey, help! Ball! Get on! Hey, ball! Switch! Help him! This night! Get board! Get board! Stay that side, stay that side. Yeah, let's go, let's do it. What's the roll? Set up, set up. Pick, pick. 5 seconds. Hey, right here. Hey, right here, baby. I got him. Box out. 5 seconds, baby.
Hey, he can blow, huh?
Yo, watch it. Oh, man. Yo, keep the rock. Cookies. Shut up.
there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile, for sure.
Definitely the hair and the headband. That's kind of the way that my look's going now. So that's priority number one.
Everything. It better look exactly like me. I'm talking about the hair, the eyebrows, the nose, facial structure. I need everything, man. I need the shot form. I want everything.
What do you think your highest attribute rating should be in the game?
I think definitely my three-point shooting.
I'm a good passer, so passing the ball is what I do probably the best.
My dunking, for sure. You know, I got a lot of dunks in my package, so, you know, that rating should be pretty high.
Definitely have my speed. I feel like my speed should be like a 97, 98.
That's really high.
At least, yeah, it is high.
So you definitely have to grab a copy of NBA 2K22
for sure.
then.
I'm definitely buy one. I'm about to pre-order whenever we're able to pre-order
He's
it.
an NBA player. I don't think we need to
I
get
don't
him on
know.
the pre-order.
I'm not used to that, so I don't know. I'm pre-ordering it for sure, though.
You have any feedback? Do you want to give our gameplay director, Mike Wang?
But the graphics, you know, obviously are where they need to be, and the motions and movements getting better too. So I mean, just keep working on your craft, but you know, you're doing a good job.
Do you want to say anything to Mike Wang? Because we're actually going to have him on the show soon. So do you have anything that
Mike, can I get the logo?
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the presentation of the award ceremony. Gerald Green. Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge from the sidelines. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. And for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Achua. Then it's Junior. And it's Hero in the 2 guard. And every year, more terrific players, Doris, coming into the NBA. How good a position you think the league is in as far as talent?
Well, a great position, Kevin. The players arguably more skilled, more athletic than ever. Obviously, the global reach of the game means that the competition for an NBA roster spot is fiercer than ever. I mean, just sensational level of basketball. This has been so much fun.
Now, here's Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Achua. Misses off the left iron. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Out to the right wing. And the pass to Adebayo. The shot from the low post is good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by Achua. Junior the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Heat.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Junior the pass to Hero. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
They swipe it. In transition, here comes Miami. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that one falls for Achua. The Raptors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. One-on-one fast break. Here's Lamb, and Junior throws it down. Well, what an incredible year it was for Junior last season. Dominated the league and walked away with the MVP.
And towards the end, there was no doubt who deserved the MVP award. Junior was just a class above everyone else in the NBA. You have to wonder if another is in the cards for this young man this year.
And the Raptors off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Pass to Lowry. And stolen by Junior. Goes up, and Junior throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Siakam. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
And so here is Miami. The Raptors getting the bucket. Holmes against Adebayo. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Achua. And the layup falls. Achua's got his second bucket tonight.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Lowry. A 14-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch. Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that one's good by Butler.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And the Heat have given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others.
And slam dunk by Butler.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Passes it to Holmes. Back to Siakam. Will it go? And the layup is good. Siakam's got his second best.
Well, an aggressive Pascal Siakam is a dangerous Pascal Siakam. Nicely done.
Now, here's Junior. Now recovering. To the inside. Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Here's Holmes. The Heat getting the bucket. Left side Lowry. Holmes kicks to Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Lamb. Miami leading by 19 points. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He believes Bam Adebayo's ball handling improvement has made him a nightmare to defend. Coach said Bam was always a factor at the rim, but now he can take you off the dribble in either direction, and the jump shot's coming around as well. That means they have to prepare for all kinds of possibilities. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the Raptors making a change here. Tice is checked in. Here's Lowry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Siakam. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. But they'll get another chance. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And here's Junior. The tray. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Lowry looking around. Basket counts.
Well, his ball handling ability is well known, and Lowry shows him off there.
The Heat leading by 20. And that one's good, Junior. Junior's got 9 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anunoby passes to Tice. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that and we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Now, here's Lowry, guarded closely. Boucher kicks to Lowry. The pass to Holmes. He's looking for Boucher and finds him, and the shot goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lonzo Ball out there with Junior. And it's Green, then it's Zeller, and it's Galloway in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Harris with it. 11 points for him in that last game against Memphis. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Holmes passes to Harris. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
So it's Miami now. 22 is their biggest lead. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Junior dishes to Green. Kicks it to Junior. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anunoby. Right wing. Lowry has the open look. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Lowry's got 5 now.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Junior kicks to Green. Here's Galloway. He's guarded by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Lamb. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And 11 points for Junior.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Anunoby passes to Harris. Now Boucher. Toronto working the ball around now. That 3 off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 10-point lead. Galloway kicks to Ball. For the 3. Galloway, no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harris against Ball, and he gets the bucket. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Now a timeout called by Miami. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Cody Zeller. Jimmy Butler comes in for Langston Galloway. And it's Tyler Hero in for Lonzo Ball. And Toronto also making a switch. Siakam's checked in. Now here's Junior. Now recovering. He gets it in there. He has 6.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Siakam against Green. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Junior the pass to Butler. Lowry brings the double. Green kicks to Junior. He dishes it to Butler. To the paint. And Junior with the basket on the assist by Butler. Junior's got 13.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And it's Harris off the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Now, here's Junior. Defense is right there. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And we'll see Bam Adebayo go to the line here. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes. The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Lowry. And Adebayo sends it back. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Siakam finds Harris. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. 13 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Green. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Heat lead by 11.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Siakam passes to Holmes. The shot. Siakam misses. The Heat leading by 11. Adebayo with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Lowry inside the line. Rebound by Butler.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. Well, it's hard to accurately describe how much Kyle Lowry means to this offense. Functions as the primary ball handler and playmaker. Deadly shooter from outside who gets it done on a high volume.
Oh, a nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
Junior kicks to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Junior the pass to Hero. And with all the skills that Lowry possesses, GA, his decision-making might be the most valuable.
You know, he doesn't overthink it on the floor. And it's not just decision-making offensively. He does a great job of quarterbacking their defense as well. Coach Nurse and the rest of the Raptors have complete trust in Kyle. And with Kyle Lowry, the assistant.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hero passes to Lamb. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Hero. Now Junior. Stolen by VanVleet. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Junior. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Siakam inside. Adebayo on him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks, because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Siakam up top. He's got 9, and it's blocked.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Free throw good, Adebayo. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Now here's Lowry. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, the 24th pick back in the 2006 NBA draft. Who knew Kyle Lowry would develop into a perennial all-star? What an impressive career.
And the first one at the line is good. Harris is checked in for Toronto. And so Lowry nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, Junior. He's got 15. Jacks up a 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Siakam. He's got 9. Holmes kicks to Siakam. Holmes trying to free himself up. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 11 points.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Junior dishes to Butler. Here's Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Lowry from outside. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
2 shots. Foul. 2.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Free throw good, Adebayo. And the Heat with some changes. Cody Zeller's checked in for Achua. Langston Galloway comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Tyler Hero. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Van Vliet outside. And stolen by Junior. He kicks to Zeller. Pass to Lamb. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. Greg, we are in an era of positionless basketball. And we know the All-Star game now has a 2 backcourt, 3 front court position as opposed to 2 guards, 2 forwards, and a center when you're voting. Should they get rid of those designations entirely?
I tell you what, I think you can make a strong case for that. You go back to last season, many felt Jimmy Butler got robbed of a starting spot.
Yes.
I think listen, this is the fans' vote. Why not? The 5 top vote getters. I don't care if they're 4 guards. If the 5 players that the fans want to see the most play a certain position, then so be it. You know, they're not going to play all 48 minutes. You're still going to have your 7 other spots to kind of balance out the roster. I say just let the fans tell you the 5 they want to see, and let's go play.
Junior the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him. Sky up for those.
And here. Here's Van Vliet. 10 points for him. Passes it to Holmes. And here's Lowry. The pass to Boucher. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Jeff Green.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Junior kicks to Green. Here's Galloway. Lowry covering. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
You know, and that's just smart basketball. Galloway has got a solid build, so why not seek out the contact and get yourself to the free throw line? That's perfect.
That free throw good from Galloway.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, it's amazing. Galloway completely unheralded before catching on with the Knicks. This is the guy who was the first ever call-up from their D-League affiliate, and he's showing he belongs.
Here's Van Vliet. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And Toronto making a change here. Tice is checked in. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
5 on the clock. Here's Harris. Softly drops in the floater. Harris has got 15.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Junior with it. He's got 20. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. It's blocked. Now, here's Junior. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Boucher. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got 7.
We call that floor vision, gentlemen. Kyle Lowry with the pretty pass.
Now, Junior. He's got 23. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been... one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 10. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Miami's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Ball, and it's blocked. Right side Lowry. Harris outside. Van Vliet passes to Tice. To the left wing. High, arcing shot, and the layup good by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know this, a guy at Lowry's size has simply got to be able to make the floater. That's a big-time delivery.
Here's Lamb. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Van Vliet outside. Harris outside. Van Vliet outside. Three-pointer. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Good on the triple.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Ball against Van Vliet. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The rebound by Jeff Green.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
To the middle, here's Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
For Toronto, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. George Niang, he's checked in for the Heat. Cameron Payne comes in for Lonzo Ball. The Raptors also with a sub. Trent's checked in. And here's Junior. He's got 25, and it's in there. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Toronto's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Trent. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Tice. Harris looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Cody Zeller.
Yeah, easy call.
The Raptors have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Junior with it. Inside. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside Lowry. Shoots over Payne, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. OG Anunoby's checked in for Harris. Out left to the wing. Payne gets a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here is Lowry. He's covered by Lamb. Lowry's shot is good.
This guy has been such an effective shooter throughout his career. Kyle Lowry, a little space, and he's good.
Butler against Anunoby. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Junior dishes to Payne. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Raptors shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. Passes it to Trent. Anunoby with it. The pass to Tice. Back to Anunoby. Here's Trent. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Trent's got his first 2 points of the night. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Now, here's Junior. He's got 25, and Green slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
With the floater, and the bucket is good from Lowry in deep. 17 points for Kyle Lowry.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Payne. Tries it from the top of the key and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Payne's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Trent. Miami grabs the miss. Now, Junior. The Heat have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Free throw good, Junior. And both free throws good for Junior. 5 seconds left in the third. Fires for 3. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Lowry's got 14 points here in the second half. And so it's Miami going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Achua, Hero out there with Junior. Then it's Green, and it's Adebayo in its center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Swiped it away. Here's Achua. And good that time.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Pass to Siakam. And last season we saw the NBA All-Star Game introducing a target scorer, Greg, to end the game, and instead of running out the clock. Did you like that, and would you widen its use?
No question it's being looked at maybe for overtimes or tournament games. You know, Adam not shy about exploring new ideas. And I got to be honest, going into the All-Star game, I wasn't a fan of the proposed changes.
Me too.
But once you saw it all play out, I have to say I was entertained, and I applaud the commissioner and the players in the league for buying in, and I think the fan experience was made all the more better.
Good point. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Achua. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And that one's good, Junior.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Siakam inside. The shot will not fall. The Heat have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here are the Raptors now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Out to the wing. They need this. And it's blocked. Hero passes to Lamb. You know, Doris, we saw the All-Star game playing to a target score down the stretch. And some think in years to come, the NBA may adopt it for the overtime period. What do you think?
Well, I'll tell you this, Kevin. That All-Star game, I was absolutely riveted to my television. The action was compelling. The defense was compelling. I can't say I've ever experienced that in an All-Star game. I think it's something you have to take a hard look at.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Robertson, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And with that one, it ends in an 11-0 run by the Heat.
The Heat have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Now, here's Junior. Covered by Flynn and stolen by Flynn. And here we go. Fast break. Flynn's got it. Here's Torres. Here's Siakam. And it's sent back by Robertson. In the corner, it's Junior. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The free throw drops for Robertson. Langston Galloway's checked in for Miami. He hits both from the stripe. And here is Flynn. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Torres. It's hauled in by the Heat. Achua's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Junior. Galloway finds Green. Here's Lamb. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
And he makes the first. Down the stretch of last season, Greg, we saw some teams resting healthy players, even ones out of the playoff hunt. And they got fined. But is the amount, which I think is about $25,000, is that enough to discourage that tactic?
You know, I don't think it is. Not when team revenues are measured in the hundreds of millions. You got to do more to keep them honest. But by the same token, you know, if I got $200 million invested in a guy, I want to protect my investment. And so if I can rest them here or there and prolong their career, I think my organization's all the better for it.
Outside Flynn. Junior with it. There's the feed to Galloway. Holmes with the steal. Zeller against Flynn. The three. He can't get that one. And Miami the other way now. Here's Galloway. Down low. They kick it out to Green from deep. Miami no good on that time either. Toronto shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Allen surveying the D. Embry the pass to Siakam. And it's Junior with the rebound.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And the wide open shot from Green. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And that's good for 2. Green's got his first basket of the night. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Pass to Holmes. Kicks it out to Allen. 4 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto no up. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. To the inside. Junior the pass to Robertson. Now Junior. Good ball movement here by Miami. Takes a shot at the elbow. Toronto grabs the miss. To the wing on the left. Flynn the pass to Holmes. Allen outside. Siakam right side. He's off on that one, and it's Miami the other way. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Zeller, and the dunk by Zeller.
Yeah, great look there. Credit Galloway with the vision to spot the open man.
And it's the Raptors' ball. Allen outside. And there's the pass to Siakam. Allen with it, releases. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got 8 rebounds in this game. Galloway. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's Allen with the drive. Pass to Bembry. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Holmes. They need this one. It's hauled in by the Heat. Junior's got his 6th rebound on the night. Feeds to Green. Bembry with the rebound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Fades. Allen's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Green, the pass to Galloway. Here's Lamb. Here's Robertson. Good. Nice job down low.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Siakam kicks to Flynn. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Over Zeller. And again, Toronto no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Siakam against Robertson. Siakam's shot is off.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Now, here's Junior. Chalk up 2 there. Junior's got 33.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
To stop the run. In deep, Holmes drops it in.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Junior with it, picked up by Flynn. A nice shot by Zeller.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And stolen by Junior. And he lays it up and in. Junior's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here's Siakam. Holmes trying to free himself up. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Zeller.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Junior.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Here's Flynn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Now, Junior. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Galloway. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. From deep, Green. Boucher with the rebound. It's Allen on the wing. Baseline try. The rebound by Niang. They kick it out to Green. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
You've seen the trailers, you've heard the buzz. Well, today we're getting more NBA 2K22 details straight from the source. Here's gameplay director Mike Wang.
I know you want to learn more about NBA 2K22, so here to talk about it is the source himself, gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome again to 2K TV. Always a pleasure having you on.
It's a great pleasure being here again, Alexis. How are you doing?
I'm doing so well. So we're getting close to launch time, and you've released some details.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much. What a great comeback story for Derrick Rose. His resilience over the years of injuries has been rewarded.
Good insight there, Dave. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Junior's out there with Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Achua in at the 4 slot. And for San Antonio, we've got Jay Crowder. White is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Junior. He's tightly guarded. Well, we've seen a lot of workload adjustments for the top players in the past few years, Clark, especially when it's this early in the season.
Yeah, I think it's helpful. I'm not a huge proponent of just randomly picking games for guys to sit out, but I do understand managing minutes for everybody, especially guys that are going to carry a heavy load for you during the season.
And here's Junior. 35 points for him last game against Toronto.
And, you know, that night his defense was remarkable as well. He was excellent at coming up with steals.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray, the pass to Vassell. Spurs passing it around. Here's Crowder, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. What you love about Crowder, he gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he'll take on anybody. He's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he'll make the extra pass. He's also an opportunistic rebounder.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against the Raptors.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got.
Oh, what a finish!
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Murray outside. Passes it to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Junior. White covering. Hero passes to Butler. Pass to Hero. And stolen by White. Jumps up. Wide open look here for Murray. Nails the corner 3.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Not a fast start here for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again. Tonight.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray, the pass to Vassell. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Crowder kicks to Whiteside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Achua. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
Yeah, but you can't talk about his performance without mentioning what he did defensively in terms of shot blocking. He was a force of nature.
Murray, the pass to Crowder. Back to Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. There's the pass to Vassell. Here's Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Junior with it. Inside. Here's Hero. Here's Lamb. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so White will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. Crowder dishes to Whiteside. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And that one's good, Junior.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Murray outside. The dish to Whiteside. And stolen by Junior. Here's Adebayo. Second chance effort, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Whiteside, the pass to Vassell. Murray outside. Now Crowder. Over Butler. Pass to Crowder. To the middle. Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Junior the pass to Hero. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Murray kicks to Whiteside. Pass to Vassell. Murray outside. Outside Crowder. Over Butler. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And Junior throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Vassell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Murray kicks to Crowder. Crowder with another miss. The Heat leading by 10. Now, here's Junior. He's got 10. Butler on the way. Over to the left wing. Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. White, good. White's got 6. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Murray, good.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him because we know he can get to the basket.
And it's denied. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break, and finished off by Walker.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Zeller finds ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Very hard to think of a player in this league with more of a pass-first mentality. pass to Adebayo. And the shot goes down. Adebayo's got 6 points.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
We've got Jay Crowder. White is out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Outside Crowder. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. They grab their own miss, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, I like the way Poeltl uses his 7-foot frame. So skilled in how he earns calls, draws fouls on his way up with the shot.
And Jakob Poeltl, he's carved himself a good chunk of rotation minutes with how he's played.
Yeah, I love his game. I like his agility. I like his hands, his touch. I mean, he's a big, mobile guy. I think he's gotten to a good spot where he's dangerous in pick and roll action now too, Greg. A solid defender. A guy like that is always going to find minutes.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Raptors, was tremendous. He had 35 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. We'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the shot goes in.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Junior the pass to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Now the pass to Adebayo. Butler on the way. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Butler's got 6.
And, you know, the timing Butler shows. Effective at going right up with his shot after the catch.
White down low. Defended by Lamb. And Adebayo sends it back.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Junior kicks to Butler. Here's Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
San Antonio calls timeout. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. The dunk by Achua.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Adebayo. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Here's Pirtle. But they recover it. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Lamb. He kicks to Butler. No good on the triple. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Now here's White. He's covered by Lamb. Here's the teardrop. And there's the nice layup by White. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free and attacking all game long.
Junior kicks to Butler. Connects from three-point range. Butler's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Passes it to Pirtle. Outside, White. Outside, Crowder. From the arc. They get the rebound. Pirtle. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Junior. 12 points for him. kicks to Adebayo. That one misses. White with the defensive effort. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's the sell. He's coming off a 16-point game against Houston.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Junior kicks to Adebayo. But they get it back. And the pass to Hero. Now here's Junior. Miami needs to get a shot off. Tries again. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 12.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Cody Zeller's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Green comes in for Achua. And Ball subbed in for Tyler Hero. Murray surveying the D to the paint. Here's Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Junior the pass to Green. The rebound by the Spurs.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Murray. outside with it. He's covered by Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
A different look for Miami. George Niang, he's checked in for Butler. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Junior. And so it's the Miami Heat with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the main issue during the first half?
We didn't make shots.
Thank you for that insightful analysis, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Achua. Then it's Junior, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Spurs trail by 16. Crowder finds Murray. Here's Vassell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way, and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Now, here's Achua. Defense right on him, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Junior. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, White. Back to Murray. He dishes it to Whiteside. And they double up Whiteside. Here's Vassell. That shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That matchup falls in the middle game. Of this 3-game trip, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Heat have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
shooting 2.
And that one falls for Achua. The Spurs making a switch here. Sims is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Spurs trail by 19. Murray with it. He's got 10. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Crowder with the steal. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Achua. Basket good. Achua's got his second basket of the night. And Murray's got the ball here for San Antonio. 17-point game. Spurs working the ball around now. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Junior the pass to Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. Adebayo's got 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Passes it to Sims. Now, here's Junior. He's covered by Murray. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Spurs trail by 17. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Again, the miss by Murray.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Junior the pass to Achua. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The Heat making a switch here. Galloway's checked in. The Heat leading by 15. Now, Junior. He's got 14. Down low. Picked off in midair. Crowder finds White. And White with the stuff.
Tell you what, a move like that, hard to the bucket, always going to get your teammates excited and up off the bench.
Junior the pass to Achua. To the inside, and stolen by Murray. Here's Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Vassell's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Now, here's Junior. He started closer. Here's Butler. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Crowder. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Pass to Vassell. And Galloway pulls it down.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The pass to Vassell. And here's Crowder. They double him with Adebayo. Count it, good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The Heat leading by 13. Junior the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Galloway. And Junior throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Floats it up for Adebayo, and stolen by White. Now here's Murray. He's got 16. He feeds it to Sims, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And what do you guys think so far about the... Johnson dishes to Pirtle. Outside, Walker. Pass to DeRozan. Murray for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, what a nice touch from DeRozan. A savvy veteran makes it look so easy when he scores there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Spurs shooting at 46%, making some buckets. To the right side. For 3, Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Murray's got 19 points.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from Lamb. And the Heat lead by 15. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. In the corner, Murray with it. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. And the shot is good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Junior kicks to Galloway. Passes it to Ball. Feeds it to Junior. Dishes to Green. To the left side wing. Here's Lamb. And the Heat, another 3.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Johnson outside. Pirtle, the pass to DeRozan. Murray outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat leading by 16. Here's Lamb. And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist by Junior. Green's got... .12 in the game.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
The edge on the glass. is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Zeller, and he banks in the layup.
You know, Zeller is no stranger to contact. As a matter of fact, I like the combination he has of both finesse and power to go through that kind of defense.
Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Junior. He's got 25. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
8 seconds left to play in the third. DeRozan with it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Miami ahead, running away with this one. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. DeRozan out there with Whiteside. Then it's Johnson. And it's Vassell in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. And Clark, because of COVID, the timeline for this season has been altered. Are you ready for more summer basketball?
Man, I tell you what, Kevin, I'm not sure. I've always been a proponent of the season being shorter at the NBA level. I know it's impossible. The toothpaste is out of the tube in terms of obligations on the media front. But I think the league would be better served starting a little bit later, ending sooner. If summer basketball has to happen at the NBA level, I would hope it's the last time we have to do deep summer basketball. I think it's more of a winter sport that trickles into the late spring versus being a summer game at the pro level.
Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
And some changes here for the Heat. George Niang comes in for Zeller. And it's Green in for Butler. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Vassell. The dish to Rose. Over Junior. San Antonio again missing. Heat shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Junior. Adebayo's got 20.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Lamb. And again, Miami with the triple.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Rose passes to Samanic. Here's Bates Diop. Shoots from 14, uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Here's Vassell. It's hauled in by the Heat. Junior's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lays it straight in. Junior's got 35.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
know, guys like LeBron and Michael Jordan will look for any perceived slight as a form of motivation. Was that something that you ever did as a player?
You know, Kevin, I really didn't go down that road. Now, had I played longer at the NBA level, I had a very short NBA career. Maybe I would have approached it that way. If there was a slight or if there was a player that gave you trouble and you needed to get back at him in some way, sure, you'd be motivated by that. But I don't know if I was hunting for bulletin board material. I sought to be intrinsically or self-motivated from the inside as opposed to looking for outside influences to move me forward.
And the first one drops. The Spurs making a switch here. Sims is checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Robertson, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Hero. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now, Junior. Over in the corner, Green. And it's Zimonjic with the rebound. And so it's Rose bringing it up for San Antonio. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Here's Lamb. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Junior's got 38 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
On the wing, Green. Here's Robertson, and Oscar Robertson with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Outside Rose. Clock at 6. Count that one.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Here's Lamb. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls.
And he's made more of an effort here to put pressure on the defense in the second half and create some contact and free throw opportunities.
For San Antonio, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Sims. Outside Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bates Diop. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And Junior throws it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Zimonjic passes to Sims. The pass to Rose. Here's Bates Diop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him.
Shooting for San Antonio. Bates Diop.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Heat have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Lamb. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Junior's got 44.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Zimonjic. Outside Rose. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Samanic. Here's Bates Diop. Great D that time from Green. Stolen away. The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And that one falls for Sims. Now, here's Junior. Pass to Niang. And it's Samanic with the rebound.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Walker's shot is off. Miami has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And he knocks down the first one. The Spurs making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. For San Antonio, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Here's Samanic. Over to the wing. Here's Walker. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Heat shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Junior dishes to Payne. And here's Junior. Back to Payne. 3 on the clock. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Samanic. From deep three-point range, Miami grabs the miss.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Outside, Walker. That one falls.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
This one for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Bates Diop. Misses in close.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Junior with it, takes a three. And it's Samanic with the rebound. Samanic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bates Diop. He kicks it to Walker. Over Junior. And it's off the back rim. No good. Miami's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Takes the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Walker looking for an opening. Here's Bates Diop, and Rose wide open. He shoots, and it's Miami with the rebound. Robertson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Niang. Robertson left side. Yep, that one goes. Robertson's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Floats one. Here's Rose. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Junior.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Outside, Green, and there's the pass to Lamb. Kicks to Robertson. And Pirtle sends it back.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Pirtle, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Miami called for the foul.
San Antonio.
And he makes the first. And the Spurs making a change here. Sims is checked in, and he makes the first but misses the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
The three, and the Heat, another three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Walker's shot is off. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Let's say two things, but number one, because this was one of our biggest pillars for gameplay this year, it's going to be defense. And I think that's going to be just perimeter defense, body ups on the floor, movement, and how the players feel just in on-ball defensive stances and on-ball defensive situations. But at the rim, especially, and contesting shots, all that stuff was reworked. We have an all-new block system. It just feels much more rewarding on the defensive end of the floor, just making plays and getting stops. So I think that's going to be the most exciting thing for our community because it's just a much more balanced game and a much more fun game to play. And the second thing I'm going to say is, because this is one of my personal favorites, is going to be dribbling. I think that just all the stuff we've added there with the new combos and the new signature moves, it's just going to be a lot of fun. So if you're a dribble guy,
number 23, Robert Covington. The other forward, at 6'3", number 24, Norman Powell. In the middle, standing 6'11", number 27, Yusuf Nurkic. At shooting guard, at 6'3", number 3, CJ McCollum. At guard, 6'3", from Weber State, wearing number 0, Damian Lillard.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one as they go up against the Miami Heat. Joined now by Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. With us tonight, one of the quickest players in league history, Kenny the Jet Smith. I almost feel like I should say your name fast because that's the way you played the game.
Well, thanks for having me.
Well, it's good to have you.
But is the show going to be fast? Because I heard like it's a little bit less time.
And let's go straight over.
Well, guys, I'm very familiar.
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. Kenny, your teammate Akeem Olajuwon, a lead on both ends. Who do you think is the best all-around big man in the game right now?
Well, as great as Akeem was, you know, Shaq was probably just the greatest ball handler as guys today. You know, you think about that, like Giannis and Embiid, those two come to mind. They probably would have gave it to Shaq, but he would have had his shit.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Junior. Bam Adebayo is out there with Achua. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero into the 2. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. And there it is for him.
As if he wasn't unstoppable enough, Lillard developed a deadly floater.
Now, here's Junior. To the middle, here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. Here's Miami now. It's a 3-point game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. He gets that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard looking around. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Certain guys like Lillard can force the action while remaining efficient.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Guys, the game nowadays more open, more freedom of movement. Kenny, do you like where the game seems to be headed?
Yeah, as a fan, I like it. And
yeah.
if I was a player, I would like it. Because of my style of play, I can imagine a lot of players in my era wouldn't like it. But a lot more fun to watch, a lot of flow to the game.
The thing I like about it is you have to be more skilled in the game today. Because you can't just grab and hold and beat people up today. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like your Nick teams.
Yeah, exactly. We would have struggled today. We would have struggled.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now, here's Junior. Covered by Lillard. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Trailblazers trail by 5. McCollum passes to Nurkic. And here's McCollum. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Great job getting C.J. McCollum the clean look. That's his play.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's Junior missing.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And it's McCollum off the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They've come out the locker room. His eye, 4 for 4 to start the night.
Now, here's Junior. Covered by Lillard. Junior the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
And they pick up 2.
It feels like McCollum is automatic from here. The D has to get up on him.
And here's Junior. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Pass to Covington. You know, every player has that moment when they know it's their last season in the league. The body tells them, the mind probably leads them in that direction. Did you know, Kenny, when it was time to retire?
When the paycheck stopped coming, I was like, oh, I think it's time to give it up.
No, your body, right?
Oh, my body.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one reason. But then there's a play in basketball when you get a steal. You take a picture back to see who's chasing. And when you realize when you're young, guys don't chase you. They have that body language, they're not coming after you. But when they turn around and they all have that body language, like they're coming after you, yeah, it's time to retire.
Man, the funny thing for me, being more of a defensive player, I never forget, it was a loose ball, like at half court, and I was like 5-6 feet from it. And I looked at it and I said to myself, can I get that? And by the time I processed it,
it was gone.
The young fella had already got it. I went home and cried that night. True story, because I knew
really?
Time to hang him up, baby.
Yeah. How old were you?
I was 34.
You know who the real guy made me retire? Darryl Armstrong. It was a preseason game. I was with Detroit, and this guy full pressured me, and I couldn't really bring the ball. I couldn't bring the ball up. I couldn't bring it up. I had to let somebody else bring the ball up. He was pressuring me. I was like, I was tired.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
Junior the pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded by McCollum. Hero, the offensive rebound, and Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 9 points, and that one's good. Lillard.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Butler. To the paint. And that one's good. Junior.
Timeout.
Junior's got 9 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Zach Collins checked in for Nurkic. Derek Jones comes in for Robert Covington. And Monks subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Lillard from outside. It's not going to go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Second chance points. That helps an offense, Kenny. It's an easy way to get some scoring. Which players do the best job of keeping possessions alive for the chance to get the second chance?
Second chance points, I would say Drummond, Steven Adams, and Cantor. Those are guys who are great offensive rebounders, and they get it done.
Don't forget Montrezl Harrell is another guy that's doing a great job.
There's the pass to Lamb. To the inside. And there's Zeller. That's good on the assist by Junior. And the Heat lead by 13.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And that one, good.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity strike. That's a huge factor.
And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. George Niang, he's checked in for Miami.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Junior the pass to Adebayo. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yes.
Adebayo's got 12 points in the game. Now Monk. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Simons, covered by Lamb from outside the arc. And it's Simons missing. Miami leading by 14. Fires from deep, and he sinks it from deep. Three-pointer good from Lamb. He's got 15.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Here's Simons, guarded by Lamb. Pass to Monk. Left side, Jones.
Well, you look at a player like Yusuf Nurkic. He's not one of the bigger names in the league, but he's young, and he gives you solid minutes on the interior, Jet.
Yes, tough rebounder, and team looks better when he's on the floor. He just does so many different things.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Monk with the ball. 9 points last game. And the dunk by Powell.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Three-pointer. And it's Junior missing. The Trailblazers shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense.
Getting off the ground with ease. When Monk gets an opportunity to touch the clouds, he doesn't pass it up.
Well, Heat leading by 13. Here's Junior. He's got 15. Nailed from three-point land.
He's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Simons, the pass to Monk. 1:51 left. play in the first quarter.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they...
For Miami, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Junior. Then there's Achua. And it's Butler in at the 3.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Spurs, was all business. He finished with 57 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Kenny, you've been an NBA analyst for over 2 decades, which is hard for me to believe. You look so young, like you go out there and play right now, but I'm sure this job has changed for you in that time, right?
I think the job has not changed, actually, because when I first got here, I used to watch film every day. And
when
actually,
you first started as an analyst?
Every day for 1 year.
Did you?
Every day.
And then you found out that what?
I found out, I sat with the executive producer and I figured out what I needed to say, doing why, when, and what. Then I just use that now. I just go back to those meetings then. There's nothing changed for me from that first year, which I knew nothing, to now after I knew something.
Being the award-winning broadcaster you are now.
It's that first year.
Yeah, I would concur with His Majesty. The Jet.
Thank you. Thank you. I've never been called Your Majesty.
He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 of the second. The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Junior the pass to Achua. 2 points. That one goes. Achua's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
McCollum against Butler. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Junior the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Monks checked in for Derek Jones. Here's Monk. To the wing right side. Lillard outside. And there are a lot of questions on the best way, guys, to develop talent in the NBA. Kenny, would you restructure youth basketball in the U.S.?
Many fans think that the G League could supplant college hoops. I think I would restructure it in this way. And it has nothing to do with the players. I would just make sure that the coaches are coaches. Meaning, to get a driver's license, what do you need? You have to learn to drive. To get any kind of thing, you need a license to do it. You don't need a license to be a coach. No, you got to be a licensed to coach my kid.
And not to mention, this is still a business. So I'd rather have the impact of what the college game brings, because now I got a ready-made star coming into our game. Think about when Magic and Bird came in. They were big stars because they had played in the most watched game ever.
Absolutely.
Right? There's still a huge advantage to having collegians come into our league.
One of the most respected leaders in the game. Damian Lillard is a class act, whether his team is winning or losing.
Zach Collins checked in for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Junior. He's got 23. Shots good by Hero.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's Covington, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And here's Junior. Down low, here's Adebayo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Now Monk to the left wing. The shot by Lillard wide open. And the three off target.
And it's often said this is an era of player empowerment in the NBA. Jet, do you think things are different from when we played?
Oh, for sure. Because of social media, because of the access to travel, players are more connected more than any other time. They do things off the court that we never did off the court. First time I met Greg was in a barbershop, you know, like by happenstance. We weren't planning on meeting there.
Yeah.
The difference back.
Mike the Barber, shout out Mike the Barber.
Mike Dean, A2K. Well, you know what? If you go back to like our era, like I used to tell people, like you could be the best guard on the East Coast, and you may have never seen the best guard on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have it. Like nowadays, these kids grow up competing against each other
all the time,
and they see each other on a regular
From a
basis.
very early age.
And players today know their value.
Yes.
They know what their value is to their franchise.
Lillard from outside. They get it back.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Got that one up quick. 26 points for Junior.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Junior really making a difference here.
Look, they can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the three tonight.
Powell, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. And then for Miami, Zeller, he's checked in for Achua. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Hero. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Butler. Collins in the post. Adebayo on him.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Collins with it, and Zeller picks him up defensively. Here's Simons. And we want to thank the Jet for giving us his thoughts. Kenny, you can stop by here anytime. That door is always open for you.
Well, the door's open, but I'm going to steal a key just in case you don't invite me back. I'm taking it right now.
Well, he'll have the key.
Yes, sir. I'm taking the key right now.
He's a
We'll tell
fellow PG. We got to let him in.
Yes, sir. I want to be back.
You guards always stay together. And C-Web, what can you say? Kenny Smith never one to pull any punches when he's talking about basketball. Or anything, for that matter.
Yeah, definitely. And he was such an integral piece to those Hakeem Olajuwon championship teams there in Houston.
Here's Ball. Makes it off the glass. Ball's got his first points in this one.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Simons. Sinks the triple. Simons has got 10 points.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line. Junior
kicks to Butler. Jr. the pass to Zeller. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
The Heat shooting the sixth attempt. And so it's Miami. leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blow. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
The free throw drops for Lillard. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, good evening. Well, last season, the Blazers were beset by injuries, and they fell short of their goals. Their star, Damian Lillard, said, "Once we're in a better position, I want people to remember how I responded when things didn't go my way, that they know my character is true." Kevin, we know that Dame grew up in Oakland, a place where overcoming adversity was ingrained. Back to you.
Thank you, D.A. Lamb uses the glass to finish the layup. Junior's got 31 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lillard with the bucket.
With his ability to accelerate, defenders have to be careful against Lillard. It's either give him the 3 or risk the blow by.
Junior the pass to Adebayo. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
All night long, Lillard has been taking over on the offensive end and adjusting to every defense they've thrown at him.
Junior with it. He's got 31. Inside. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Lillard. And we're just... about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the foul called on Junior. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. McCollum outside. 3-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this. Oh!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Powell finds McCollum. Heat have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Got that bucket in no time at all. 27 points for Bam Adebayo.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
McCollum outside. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
McCullough has a beautiful floating J. Has a good sense of when to go for it.
Lamb, and the layup's good off the glass.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Passes to Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. The Heat have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Junior the pass to Hero. The dunk by Achua.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's McCollum. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Lillard dishes to McCollum, shoots over ball. McCollum, no good.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Now, here's Junior. Covered by Lillard. Butler, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Powell. Back to Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. That one wide left.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
And Adebayo throws it down.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Portland's gotten going. Here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. McCollum against Ball. The open shot, Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Trailblazers have gone. On 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. McCollum kicks to Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this had. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Now here's Junior. Not a lot of room. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And it's coming easy for them right.
Oh, man, an underrated big man. Nurkic, I mean, his brute strength is intimidating to deal with on both ends.
And for the Heat, they're shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Lamb, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
The Heat have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Marjanovic checked in for Portland. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. .129 left to play here in the third. Here's Simons, covered by Lamb. It's deflected.
And registering one of the highest verticals at the NBA Combine, Zeller can send your shot back.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Junior. He's got 39. Here's Zeller. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
The Trailblazers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Robert Covington's checked in for Zach Collins. And then for Miami, Achua, he's checked in for George Niang. And it's Tyler Hero in for Lonzo Ball. Here's Lamb, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting. and scoring every time they've needed him to.
The Heat have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Free throw good, Junior. And here's Portland. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Simons, defended by Lamb. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Monk's shot's good. And Miami has possession. Now, here's Junior. And he has 42. And no good. Good D by Jones. Here's Simons. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Heat out front, delivering the blowout. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And let's listen to head coach Terry Stotts review the game plan with his guys.
Defensively, we got to give a little...
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Green is out there with Achua. Then it's Junior. Then it's Zeller. And it's Galloway in at the 2-guard.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Chris, we know the business of basketball is red hot. Franchise values are skyrocketing. And not only that, Chris, the NBA is America's most popular sport among those 34 and younger.
Well, yeah, it was cool, Kevin. That bodes well for the future, right? It wouldn't surprise me in the next decade or so if the NBA became the premier sport in the U.S. The versatility to play in the high post as well as alongside the baseline. Zeller does have places to get his buckets, which have been piling up tonight.
Teardrop shot. Joseph, that's good.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about fear.
And here's Junior. It's Solomon, it's Akumbo. Oh, and here comes Joseph all alone. Yep, it counts. Joseph's got 4 points in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Lamb. Zeller passes to Lamb to the wing on the left. Monk with a double team. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Heat from downtown. And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Green. Junior's got 48. Now here's Joseph. He's guarded by Lamb. Here's the floater. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need. Need to know.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And the foul goes against Portland. And Miami making a change here. Robertson's checked in. And that one falls for Zeller.
The younger brother of Tyler Zeller and former Suns big man Luke Zeller, Cody has a good chance to be the best of all three.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And so Zeller nails both of them. And here are the Trailblazers now. To the middle. Here's Joseph. Goes up again. And it's sent back by Robertson.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Now, Junior. The dish now to Zeller. Here's Galloway. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Galloway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. The pass to Powell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And that.
got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Junior dishes to Green. It's good. Green's got his first points of the night.
Well, that's the kind of strong finish that Green needs to be effective inside. I mean, show some muscle. Don't let the D push you around.
Here's Joseph. And it's Miami with the rebound. Zeller's got his 6th rebound on the night. Junior kicks to Galloway. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Joseph. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Lamb. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Back to Green. And again, another assist.
Well, he's now tied for 3rd all-time in the record books for most assists in a game.
GA, he's been playing all game long like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. It's incredible.
An incredible 28 assists for him, and he has splashed his name right in the middle of some totals of other legends, names like Stockton and Cousy, just to pick a few.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Kevin caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. He's got a pinched nerve in his shoulder, basically a stinger, and he's lost all sense of motion in his arm. It's unfortunate timing all around for them. Of course, they will need to band together while he's out. We'll see how they respond. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Junior with it. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Marjanovic. That one good for 2.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
A different look for Miami. Green comes in for Zeller. And it's Payne in for Langston Galloway. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Now, here's Junior. D right on him. Payne kicks to Junior. Down low, here's Green. Another possession, another assist.
And this is a passing... display that will be dissected for years after this one.
Well, the dimes keep piling up, Greg, and now he is tied for second most in assists. What a floor leader.
Well, Porter had been alone for second most assists in a game at 29, but that's not the case anymore. And what has been a jaw-dropping performance, that mark has been matched.
Now the Heat with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Robertson, and again another assist.
And he has passed his way into the history books. That assist putting him even. For the top spot all time.
Well, easily one of the best passing performances of all time, and his next assist will set him apart from everyone.
Well, you look at the 30 assists for him. He's matched Skiles' mark from 1990, and it's been a true team effort as he can't do it without his teammates knocking down shots.
Zach Collins checked in for Powell. Heat also with a sub. George Niang, he's checked in for Gerald Green. And Miami shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Robertson outside. Passes it to Niang. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Joseph. And that one's good, Junior.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now here's Joseph, covered by Lamb, looking to end his cold spell. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Now here's Junior. He kicks it to Payne. Here's Robertson, and Oscar Robertson with the slam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Here's Joseph over Green, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his third personal foul. Shooting for Portland.
Free throw good, Joseph.
At the line for 2.
And Joseph drops them both. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Junior to the inside, stolen by Collins. Outside, Joseph. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. The Heat go the other way with it.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Junior the pass to Green. And another assist.
There it is. Move over, everyone, as there is a new assist king.
He has been magnificent, GA, all game with his playmaking, and now the record is his alone.
And to think the high mark of 30 assists set by Skiles has been bested here tonight. This has been a phenomenal game. And a moment to pause here and just marvel at his assist numbers.
Well, he's putting on a show, and he's made this crowd, GA, his own.
Now, look, we know he can make plays, but tonight he's shown unparalleled creativity and execution.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. On defense, the Heat. Here's Joseph, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Joseph's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Now, here's Junior. He's covered by Joseph.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Banked in off the glass. Joseph's got 12 points now in the quarter.
All right, he's got to quit while he's ahead. He got away with it there, but the crossover usually gets him into a bit of trouble.
And here's Junior. Outside, Green, just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Marjanovic. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers to the paint. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now, Junior. There's the double team with Joseph off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Junior with it. There's the double team with Joseph to the inside. Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, he puts a lot of pressure on you when he gets inside. Green's a very athletic player.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Green. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Joseph. From past the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Joseph's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, he's not going to get an easier look than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
Playing the revenge card right there, trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting for Portland, Antetokounmpo.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. That one misses.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Now, here's Junior. Six on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Junior's got 57 points.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Junior.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for Portland.
The first one falls. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Covington's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Outside, Green. And a wide open look for Junior. Again, what an avalanche. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Joseph, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting for Portland.
Free throw good, Joseph.
At the line for 2.
And Joseph drops them both. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Junior. Out left to the wing. Shoots the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Outside, Joseph. From deep. And the miss.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us, and we'll see you next time.